I wasn't fast enough. 1 second. Rewind and transition. Hello. Sam and Tep with the spinning Sonic emojis. Looking very trippy. Wow. I can't believe I never thought of using that picture that I drew for one of Tep's. Was it Tidal Tempest? Your Tidal Tempest remix? I never thought of using that. And it's on the break screen as well as an emoji. I just had to animate it manually in Procreate. Anyway, hello. Good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching today. Welcome to a Sega Saturn stream. We haven't had one of these for a while. Let me just sort my audio device and my input device out. And are we good to go? Let's turn on the Sega Saturn and watch the screen change resolution 500 times. Oh, you got to see that. I didn't. I just got to the logo. So, we're going to play Symphony of the Night, which I haven't played since 2 years ago, which was my first playthrough, and I didn't fully complete the game, I've come to realise, in retrospect. Like, I was like, oh, so I didn't get the true ending by smashing the orb on the final boss. But after watching other people review the game, have I missed out on some content. So maybe this playthrough will get to explore more of Dracula's castle and do the proper endgame for the first time. And we're playing it on Sega Saturn this time, but this is a bit special because I'm using a flash card to region break my console and play a modified version, a fan translation with some fixes as well. On real hardware, because this game on real hardware, no matter what platform you go for or what region, this is expensive. PS1 or Sega Saturn Japanese version. That was 2 years ago, Tab. Wow. Can you have 2 tabs open at the same time, Keo? If not, like, I don't mind you going supporting Mako. What's he playing right now? Is it still Hollow Knight? Your laptop would blow up? Lol. So I wonder... Has the game saved my last playthrough? Like, when I first got this flash card, I played a little bit. Create a save file. Select your destiny. Data select. I started a save as Maria, but she's like... I didn't even know this when I played the PS1 version, but there are different characters to choose from in this game. And the Saturn version from the get-go lets you play as Maria as well, which I believe wasn't in the PS1 version. Main RAM, backup RAM. The backup RAM is the flash card. So, God, seeing these button prompts is weird. I guess they're color-coded because the Japanese Saturn controller had coloured buttons, if I'm not mistaken. That would almost make it worth getting a Japanese Saturn controller, wouldn't you think? He's playing Final Fantasy IX. I can't think of which Final Fantasy that one might be. The one I'm thinking is 10. It's a good game, I'm told. That would be so extra. I have a Japanese GameCube controller because I like the colour. I even, well, back in the Wii U era, I imported a white Pro controller as well. I'll just call myself JJ again. Yeah, you choose Richter. I can't remember this in the PS1 version. Or Maria. Or Alucard from the start. And we're gonna do another Alucard playthrough. The main campaign. What colour is it? White. I think the Japanese Saturn was white. Not 100% sure. Jonius John Mont. Look at this 90s video. Oh, it's the light blue one, the turquoise one. I tried to show it off on camera, but the chroma key for the green screen makes it look a bit weird. It goes nicely with the light blue Wii remote. Picture that, but a little bit more turquoisey. I could show you, but like I said, the green screen can't capture it properly. Look at this title card, So Sonic 1. Alright, let's get used to the game again. It's been a while, and the last time I played was on an emulator, so this is authentic. Or as authentic as you can get. Whoa, that's the Y button. I need to get used to these buttons. So this is a fan translation. Otherwise, this wouldn't be in English. Do we get the legendary voices? No, unfortunately. I can't do anything to make this go faster. I can feel the emotion in this voice acting as well. How do I use the weapon? Oh, is it a spell? Ow. Double tap to run in this game. This reminds me so much of he was running a Super Metroid. But like, kind of taken to the next level. But apparently this is the ending of Castlevania Rondo of the World. A game I know nothing about. I've only ever played this Castlevania game. That's going to change in the future. I bought a couple of those collections on Switch. Funny we don't get stuff without text boxes translated. After a series of epic battles, Richter Belmont finally succeeded in destroying Count Dracula, the ancient vampire who had been most recently resurrected by the Dark Priest Shaft. Shaft, I find that so funny. However, one night 4 years later, under the bright glare of the moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Renaud set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the castle of Dracula, which is rumoured to appear only once every century, suddenly and mysteriously materialised. Meanwhile, powerful forces were at work in the life of a man named Alucard. The very same Alucard who had previously teamed up with Trevor Belmont to destroy his immortal father, Vlad Tepes, aka Tep Music. Alucard, in order to rid the world of his own cursed bloodline, sealed off his powers and entered into what was supposed to be an eternal slumber until one. But now that sleep has been disturbed, and Alucard is aware of the evil that is once again arisen in his homeland. The time has come once more for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and perhaps none but that bright and glaring moon can say who will triumph. A series of epic rap battles of history. They're torn. I could go see them if I had spare time. They're visiting 2 locations in this country. Start. Love the parallax here. And now the Metroidvania begins. But I think they still give you an abilities, don't they, with this bit? Yeah. You're at your strongest here at the beginning of the game. This bit's very slow. Slow down. We've got a bit of that rainbow artifact going on with the devil. Get ready to hear. We heard this song in Hellfire Saga. There was a remix of it, wasn't it? Wow, look at the windows opening and closing. Get ready to hear that Mario cadence at the end of the song. I never understood this level up mechanic. Does it make you stronger? I like how the game starts off feeling like a traditional Castlevania. I recognise these mermaids when I've seen footage of the earlier games, like... I'm guessing this is a pretty faithful recreation of Dracula's castle. From a bunch of games, and then the game probably veers off in its own direction. Get ready. This game's got such good music. I'm happy to return to it. And the Sega Saturn version has a couple of minor differences with some songs. I think it adds more heavy metal guitars, if I'm not mistaken, to some of the songs. This could be one of the songs, actually. And this is where you get all your powers taken away from you.
知れたことだ。そこを引いてもらおう。
未だ人間の味方をなさるか。我らの元に戻れ
Is
と
my
は
game
申
running
し
at
ま
PAL
せん。
speeds?
せめて手を引いていただきたい。
それはできぬ相談だ。
仕方ありませんな。この場は一旦退きましょう。今一度よくお考えくだされ。
It was you, Sam, who like convinced me to play this game. Do you remember? I forgot about these melee attacks. Huh. What else have I got? What? Oh, the R button on the Saturn controller is backwards dash. Lovely. Is the dialogue a bit slower? Can I run? It doesn't feel like I'm able to run like the other characters could. Ow. Short sword. The start button will let me equip stuff. Could I have one of your finest potions? Short sword. Summons merman ally. Is this controlled differently to the PlayStation version? Because the A button is that hand, and then the C button, I'm able to equip different weapons at the same time. Da, 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 da. I think there's a save station in here, isn't there? Yep. Wow, well remembered. I only played this once. That's sound effect for saving. How do I look at my map? Right hand, left hand. Mist Bat Wolf Special Pocket. Oh, you can remap the buttons, imagine that. Window color settings. Wow. What's a familiar? I remember the relics. Oh, I've already picked up something better. It's a two-handed weapon. Wow. It really is like a 2D version of Dark Souls. And it takes up 2 hand slots. So what hand is this? Bare hands. So I don't have a map in this version of the game. Bit sucky, isn't it? If anything, Dark Souls is a 3D version of this. What's this? Cube of Zoe. That's Wonder Woman's sister doing it. is that a relic? Causes items to materialize. Cool. I was wondering why nothing was dropping. I'll go. CD. Sonic CD. I want to play that on real hardware again very soon. Oof. This is a slow weapon. Do I have a shield? I'm not sure I like this weapon. Oh god. Oh my god. Skeletons that throw bones? Where have I seen that before? What did I just activate there? I forget. Oh, it's to get rid of the spikes. The EverDrive didn't actually let you play Sonic CD, correct? That's correct, yes. I'd have to play that on real hardware, which I love the authentic experience of that anyway. If I connect the Mega CD 2 to the Mega Drive 1, we'll have the best picture quality yet. Wow, I thought because you could go through the spikes in my La Mulana, I could go through them. I'll have a shield. I'll have that. It sucks that the music goes away when you pause. I'm gonna get rid of this weapon. I don't like it. Oops, I need to get used to these buttons. That's a much faster weapon. I love that sound effect. It's straight from Mario World. I need to kill him on the Switch. Would you come here, bro? Yo. Yo. Oh my god. Dude. Come. I give up. I should have just blocked. I got this. Okay. I died. I had no health. I need to remember what my health bar looks like. Oh my god. Let's go again. Alright, so what have we learned? I might not get a shield. Wow, everything that was behind that text box that was dithered was kind of jiggling about. Okay, my health is a number in the top. So what's that red bar? Ouch. I need to be more careful. Oh, we're back here. Oh god. Oh. Damn it. Uh-oh. You know what? I don't need to get up there quite yet. Oh, no, I can get up there again. Or can I? Oh, damage boost my way up there like armor boost. In a sure. The magic bar. Okay. What's this? Basic short sword. Wow, okay. I'm gonna summon a merman. Okay, that's why there's an R down there. I think this game could do with a remake. Iron out some of this stuff. Did I just lose that? Oh dear. Wow, look at this stabbing motion. I stabbed you. How do I get out of here? Ah. Jump through platforms. Ouch. $25, $1. That's where I got the leather shield from. Pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, a remake could certainly modernize the menus. Oof. Bloody hell, That's not a very good shield, is it? You don't know how to feel at the uttering of a Symphony of the Night remake. Not like a complete and thorough remake, just essentially a really, really good ROM hack, if it doesn't exist already. But apparently there's a Super Metroid remake coming. It's just that. But like, with new graphics, I don't know if that's just some made up bullshit. The animation in this game is so well done. If they make it really gorgeous, you could see enjoying it. And a built-in randomizer, more Metroidvanias need that. A built-in randomizer. You know, Axiom Verge has one. Which is incredible. What just happened there? Did I shoot some laser beams or something? Oof. You have knife as sub-weapon, sir. Wait, I thought my shield got knocked away from me. Every Metroidvania needs an enemy that crawls on walls like this. Lovely. And this refills my health too. Ooh. Oh, how was I using that? Oops. Up and attack? Ah. I see. Thank you. Magically sealed. Ouch. Alright. How long do these last? Are they infinite? They last a set amount of time. Can't believe I'm asking these questions. Marble Gallery? What is this place? Am I about to run into a boss? Oh god. I'm a hammer bro. Oh, am I out of them? Oh no. Remember that this dash exists and it's good. Ow. Angry. Oh, I can. Wow, I can destroy them. Good to know. I wouldn't say legend. Maybe it's legendarily bad. Just a warm up. I'm glad La Mulana eventually, you know, even when it does just send you back to the title screen, you just press continue and boom, you're ready to go. This game, you gotta go through a couple of menus first. Nice axe. A woo. Am I out of them? Ow. Oh my god, that's so fucking badass. Ow. Oh shit. Ouch. Do I have anything that can help me? Resist thunder, that doesn't help me. Notice the heart under my magic bar? Yeah, what am I not doing? That's your sub-weapon ammo? Ah. So I've got one axe left. I've got 5 health left. I can't throw any more axes, so that can't be right. Are you dead yet? I don't remember those bosses. I'm not going to remember a lot of the bosses from this. Yeah. The only one I can properly remember is the final one against the boss I thought was the final boss at the time. It's not 1-to-1. Sub-weapons cost a fixed amount to fire, I see. Save station. Thanks. So what's down here? Near the enemy that looks like Doom Guy. Okay, I'm leaving. The hearts of the sub-weapon ammo. I was going to say sub-weapon fire. Yeah, that still checks. That makes sense. Dead end for now. Oh. What is this place? Sunglasses. They make you look cool indoors. Equip. Cool look at the sunglasses. Have I equipped anything for my other body parts? Cool. I hope I don't die and lose that. How come I don't get a map on the Sega Saturn version, huh? Oops, wrong button. You can fully remap the buttons though. Currently, X, Y, and Z are doing shit all. There's got to be one. What if it's LR and start or something? No. I think on the PS1 version you could press a button to make the map appear on screen. This is where I fought those dudes. Lol. They explode like they're an enemy in regular show. Oh yeah. I can save everything I did here. Oh my god. Dead internet theory. Oof. Do I still have a shield? The noise that they make. They sound like tuners from the Big Air Show. Oh, what's this? I remember that. Oh, Teesside Park doesn't have a Smiths. Hey, Wonder Woman. These are fucking sweet. Look at that. But I bet that can only be done on on this generation consoles. Something about that seems impossible. I bet it's not. I think someone's working on a Mega Drive version of Symphony of the Night, you know. I need to check that out, if there's any playable version of that. That's the other retail park. So I go into the one that doesn't really have that much. What is it you wanting to visit though? Do I go this way? Start then L. Marble Gallery. Nope. Nope. Start and then L is not. Wait, I wonder if there's a button button. I remember this. That's good for a lot of enemies. Yeah, I remember that being a great tool. No. As if the other face buttons are used for very specific abilities. How much does one of these cost? Is that 3? Hey, all my boys, how are you doing? Oh, my bridge got something in the post. I'm going .2. What kind of website is that? Why we're not going anymore? Is it because you found out like what's there? Oh. Isn't that the area that has a Sports Direct and a Mamas and Papas? Which is so expensive. You need to play this game? You haven't? Save station. How much does a knife cost? Wait, no, that's not a knife. Oh well, I've kept the knife. I've kept the fire potion. Is this the area that has the... I love how you can hit away projectiles. I don't think I ever realised that in my first playthrough. Can't get to that. Uh-oh, I might need to use this. Whoa. It's a possessed Barbie doll. That's like a YTT. Have all sorts of nice little quality of life things. Wow, this place was brought to you by Chrome. Has a 4GB AI model been downloaded to my Sega Saturn? I told Wonder Woman that you tend to get more creative as you get elderly because that's retirement age, you're not working anymore. You're certainly not looking after a child anymore. You got loads of free time again. So when I become a granddad age, I'll be doing plenty of gaming stuff. Dun, 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 dun. That's my plan anyway, if I reach old enough age. Because like, when I became a dad, I quickly realised, holy shit, time moves so fast now. If there's things I want to do in my lifetime, I can't waste any like free time I get to do so in the future. Let's use some fire. If he did. Very handy sub-weapon. Dun, 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 dun. There was a PSP version of this game. You mostly wanted to go to Marks and Spencer's. Where I want. The way we walked into Mama's and Papa's and walked out while he was still pregnant with Miles is hilarious. It was like a car showroom, Mama's and Papa's. You could buy a car for the price of some of the stuff. And they even had half of a car in the shop as well. Oh god. What are these things? I do not remember this place. Wait, Saturn content? What extra content does the Saturn version have? Am I looking at it? Does it have like extra areas? It's a knife. The knife costs precisely 1. I'll finish a sure. Oh yeah, I have to pay for the bus temporarily because I was too slow. Cursed prison? What the hell is this place? I'm about dead. A Saturn exclusive place? Holy shit, man. Is all of this level design Saturn exclusive? Uh-oh. I need... Do I have any good stuff? Not really. Yeah. Lol. I feel like I've took a wrong turn. And I should go another way. I feel like this song wouldn't feel out of place in Halo. So where did I save? I'm hungry. But then I haven't eaten since 2 o'clock today. No, I'm keeping my portion, thank you. So I'm here. Where did it all go wrong for me? Hey, there's a thing up there. Is this where it all went wrong for me? And I was supposed to go this way? There's a thing here. Spirit orb. Can't remember what that does. Pretty sure it's a relic. Shows enemy damage. I think the map might be a feature like that. Don't have any spells yet. You can sell some more stuff tomorrow, should you wish. God. The only Mega Drive game that I think I'd sell is Streets of Rage 2. But then should I sell any of these? Should I just hold on to them for a bit, so that they can go down in value, up in value, down in value? That could happen too. Pardon me. Do I have Streets of Rage 2 with booklet in a box? I'll have to check. 1 second. It's heavy, so I'm assuming, yeah. Instruction manual in here. Might be a cool game to play with Miles or Wonder Woman one day. I will be right back though. I'm just gotta pop somewhere. I've just noticed the flash cart for the Saturn has 3 lights on the top of it when it's on. A yellow, a green and an orange, no, a yellow, a green and a blue light. Yeah, that booklet will have all 5 languages, yes. As all the UK Mega Drive manuals are like that. No room for detailed illustrations or even colour. So you can probably sense where you're going to, but if I ever feel like selling that, you'll take it off my hands? Wow. How much would you buy it for? I can't actually remember. Did I pay? I probably have the receipt inside of it. Can't remember if I paid 25 or 35 for it. Ow. I really need to be more careful. I'm gonna keep going in the direction that led me to another creature. The creature that killed me. But don't toss it out in the wild. Yeah, I went to CEX last week with a few bits and bobs. Like a couple of loose cartridges I had. They wouldn't take Tiny Toon Adventures. And they wouldn't take my Sega Saturn my Sega Saturn RAM cartridge. Memory cartridge that I got from them. Guy was like, sorry, we can't take it in this condition. I was like, are you kidding me? I bought it off your website. And I have the receipt on my in my emails. But like he asked, do you have a picture of when you bought it? I'm like, of course not. So my old Sega Saturn official memory card I can't sell. Because a lot of those metal pin connectors are pretty much gone. They're very fragile. So don't go that way. And this way is the beast that killed me. Yeah mate, can I borrow $25? He was pathetic. Very fun game to do little hops and attacks mid-air in Sonic CD. Ah, we saw this earlier. When you go to break, would you put the eating on please? Sure. That'll be in 45 minutes-ish, so... So what did I just pick up there? Shield potion. What is that? Temporarily raises defense. What hand would that go in? What hand is that? I don't have 3 hands. Shield. Where's my 3rd hand? Don't get it. Third hand is a pocket hand for consumables. But that would be what this button does. I have to find out. Ah, never mind. So now what? Does the game want me to be back here? Yeah, that was a 1 there. And I've certainly not ready for those giant ghosts. Right, you just go now? You don't want her to freeze? It's kind of what I was saying with, are you sure you want to wait 45 minutes for that? Ouch. So I'm guessing leveling up makes you literally stronger. It feels like I'm doing more damage to enemies out. But now I can actually see how much damage I'm doing. Oops. Do I want to try and go that way? Have I actually successfully been that way? Oh, I can probably destroy those axes. Did I? Alright, it was a dead end up here anyway, wasn't it? Now let's continue going back this way. Is that your pocket hand, or are you excited to see me? Oh. It's actually an apple. I keep an apple in my pocket at all times. Ow. I wonder if you can do that in La Mulana, and I haven't realised. Destroying projectiles. Poison? Ouch. But these guys are so annoying. Does being poisoned affect your damage output? Wait, there's a box here. Excuse me. Vampire Survivors has red skeletons like that too. Am I still poisoned? I think I am. Wait. Okay. Ow. Ah. That's a wall. Can I cure my poison? And I'm not poisoned anymore. cloth cape. That sounds like a piece of clothing. The composer of the soundtrack, by the way, has a YouTube channel where she has piano renditions of all these songs, live piano renditions. I love the fiery explosions. Oh. So I wonder how much other stuff I've missed. I'm not sure what the composer's name is. Oh god. You can hear me breathing, can't you? I'm just looking at the green bar for the microphone in OBS and seeing when it randomly decides to like go off. But whenever I look at it, it doesn't do it. Hey. My microphone's probably just in a sensitive mood today. Hey Sparky, how you doing? We're only playing the Symphony of the Night on Saturn for the first time. Did I go this way? Was it a dead end? Yeah, we've been here. The way this game makes like backtracking more fun is pretty ingenious. You can always farm something when you're traveling. Oh, what's in here? How do I get there? That's a little key, isn't it? I really bought a miracle device. Good, good. It must just be little random. I'm pretty sure it's my chair, actually. Is the entire game translated? Only the text. Only the text. So if a cutscene has dialogue but no text. Excuse me. If the game has dialogue but no text, that's still in Japanese. But I think I don't need translated. I think I get the message. The intent. You've never played the Saturn version? I just stumbled into an area that wasn't in the PS1 version. Probably have to head back there. 'Cause I'm struggling to think of any more splits in the path. This translation, it says on the title screen, fan translation by Dragon Knight is what they called themselves. So thank you, Dragon Knight, for making the Symphony of the Night on Saturn more playable for everybody else. I don't think I went this time, this way last time. What is this? Salt? Pressing L in the menu. There's the map, thank you. Was it like this on PS1? Or am I misremembering things? So now we can see. Wow, there's a door all the way down there that I haven't been through. And oh, there's a place very close by actually where I haven't been down. Oh, I should go backwards, I think. So where am I exactly right now? It's a big room. I should go through the... It sucks that you can't like just have a button to go to the map. Ow. Good night, Oma Bridge. Where am I now? Thanks for telling me how to access the map. So there's somewhere down here I haven't been. I can't even press start to come out of the map screen. I have to press L again. Ow. Wait. Is this right? Apparently there's somewhere down there I haven't been. But this is just a dead end, right? Ah, yeah, okay, so... The elevator goes down further still. Bloodlines, is that the Mega Drive Castlevania? I think that is on Switch Online. love the animation of the cape when you crouch. What does these buttons do? Hello. Shortcut opened. That's where this is, okay. So was Mega Man the Wily Wars, right? It's kind of crazy that Sega Mega Drive was on Switch Online. And then that's it. Nobody else has offered their consoles, and Sega haven't offered any more to Nintendo. Virtual consoles to this day unbeaten. The Wii Virtual Console, the amount of platforms that gave new audience to. Alright, so we're going back up now. We're gonna check out that other dead end. Is this the save station? We'll save that. Micro progress. This and Rondo of Blood only got a modern re-release on PS4. For some reason there was exclusivity deal preventing a Switch or Steam version. It sucks. How can Sony gatekeep Symphony of the Night just because it's a popular game on... Well, it wasn't popular at the time, was it? It sold quite poorly, if I remember correctly. And has since become like a cult classic. I would have loved this if I had this on PS1. But no, I was playing Bubsy 3D. Alright, so now where are we going? Down. No, we're going right. Ow. Back into Marble Gallery. 2D game back when 3D was the rage, so... Did Castlevania 64 sell better than this? I don't think I did. Nope. Go. I remember this room with the little, this is the right way to go, with the little Luigi's in it. Why do you need this many clocks in one room? The SNES part of Rondo of Blood sucks.
見たところ人間のようだけど、こ この城に来た目的は何？
この城を消すことだ。
私と同じね。その言葉信じてあげるわ。私マリア、あなたは？
Maria.
アルカードだ。
不愛想なのね。まあいいわ。生きてたらまた会いましょう。それじゃ失礼。
Is this set to a real life clock? Is this set to the Saturn's actual time? Because right now it's 21:36 for me. And my Saturn could well be an hour out because of daylight savings. Such an underplayed game just due to scarcity. Damn, I can't reach. What weapon is this? It is a cool weapon. But the fire is cooler. Some men collect watches, Dracula collects grandfather clocks. He buys one grandfather clock for every 100 years he has been alive. It's symbolic for him. What was that? Ooh. This is the freezing of the time. That's a really cool attack. I forgot about that one. Pardon me. Pardon me again. Pardon me again, I'm so sorry. The path seems to split in two here, but I can't get through here without magic. Yeah, that's irony, innit? Ow. Castlevania 64 sold a lot better than Symphony of the Night, which is how it got a sequel instantly. Sadly, the bus ship. Wait, Castlevania 64 has a sequel. Wasn't it bad? These look like they open. I think I remember how. Oh, there's some, if I remember correctly, some cool... Wait, is it not present on Saturn? It mustn't be. I remember there was like some simulated shadows going on here on the PS1 version, but we do have the eyeballs. Some nice parallax. Oh god, it's a Metroid. It's an Omega Metroid. Whoa, did you see that ass? Legacy of Darkness, it's just an expanded version with more stuff and side modes. Oh yeah, he did say the boss shit. Yeah, nobody ever talks about Castlevania 64 unless they want to talk about bad games during the early 3D era. Get a load of her behind. Look at that. How did this game, if this game came out today, everyone would be gooning over it, I think. Goons to the characters, doesn't play the game. I need to see this room again on PS1 because it was a really cool effect. Ow. Stone. Ow. Shit, man. Yeah. Hey, EB boy, how you doing? Uh-oh. Such dramatic explosions. Another area? Opinion on Castlevania 64 has been shifting towards positive recent years. A pretty Souls-like people are saying. What? Seriously? Oh please, pretty Souls-like, LMAO. What's that? Is that a ring? It's something. I think it's a ring. What does it do? Sparkling ring. Salable. What does that mean? Well, don't know what it is. What was that kind of explosion? Wow. Dude, could you go where I want you to? Whoops. I hate hitting my microphone. You got a 79 on the test the other day. That test that you were so worried about. 79 out of 100. Don't tell me 79 out of 1,000. Save station? The sound effects in this are so good, aren't they so? Saleable, as in can be sold, so sellable. Right? Is that a word? Now loading. Boss time. I remember this room. Resolution changing? Okay. Thanks, game. Ow, hey. Go. Oh my god. Ow. Is he dodging? Is he like ducking when I'm throwing these things? That isn't even doing much damage to him. Whoa. Who exactly am I fighting here? He looks like a dark version of me. Some bullshit that I can't see the beginning of the boss fight due to resolution changing. Ow. Try that again.
あなたならと思ったけど、
That didn't happen last time.
思い過ごしだったみたいね。
What was that sound? I think I should have a different item for that fight. $79 out of 100, yes. Congratulations, EB boy. I knew you'd do better than you think. That's that's Prime 4's Metacritic. You got a solid Prime 4. Yes, they were too soft on that game. The Metroid fans, though, they know what they're talking about. You should listen to them. So where am I now? Right next door. Wow. Whoops. Okay, get ready for the resolution change. Okay, the resolution didn't change that time. I think that's him blocking. I need to dodge more. Is he dead? Life max up. Hey Yoshi, with your dancing dinosaurs, how are you doing? You have the final today and then you're free from this horrible curse. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. Arigato. JJ and Kyo. Arigato, that means thank you, doesn't it? You're welcome. What's this? Gladius. No, that's Gladion. I was thinking of a Pokemon character there. Was it Gen 7? Gladion? Let's try this. A sword of ancient Rome. It's slightly stronger. Let's have a look at that map. It looks like there's a way down to go. Although I'm not entirely sure. Are those doors? Those little grey pixels on the floor? Nowhere else has them. Oops. I fell down. Wait, have I been here? Yeah, I've fallen down into previous area. That's alright, I can save again. And go back around. This playthrough is probably going to take way longer than the last one. Which, if I remember correctly, was done over the course of like, I think about 4 streams, where it was nothing but Symphony of the Night for those streams. It's going to take way longer than that if I commit to this. Right now I'm just trying it out. I'm already committed to one Metroidvania that has a lot of content as well. So I'll probably not return to this next week, but we're definitely going to do a full playthrough. And try and get the ending that I never got the first time round. So don't fall down that way, huh? Can I still get the ending? I'm an idiot. I could just reset my game. Controls are so good. I love how you can just jump out of this. Was the res changed the first time with this game? Yeah. I think sometimes my Saturn can be a little bit dodgy sometimes, every now and then. I think with this cable the video quality can just sometimes go, if I remember correctly. Right, let's not try and get that item again. It's a crying shame that this game came out on better hardware than your Mega Drives and your SNESs, yet that processing power doesn't go to like deep parallaxy backgrounds. Like, a lot of the artwork just scrolls with the ground. I find that very disappointing. I hope later Castlevania games the Metroidvania ones anyway, have a bit more impressive graphics. I remember this place. This place has books that come to life and chase you. 11 damage, huh? Save? No. So guess what I've just realised, actually? The Saturn audio is wrong like the PS2's is when I use a component cable. Or this game has broken stereo sound where stuff that should be going to the right is going to the left, and vice versa. I've just noticed it with those bouncing skulls. Can I test it on a bouncing skull again? Okay, that's now going to the correct ear. Yep, make sure you flip the red and white with the Saturn. I know, I didn't know until just now. But is it just this game? The whole console? Wow. So I need to remember to do that with the Saturn now. Bronze cuirass. Is that a piece of clothing? 7 defense. Some error in manufacturing or something? Well, they are cheap cables from China. But except from that, I think my Saturn produces good video quality, don't you? Ow. Little bastards. No, it's this place that has that shadow effect, but here on Saturn, it's achieved using dithering. This is a really good effect. Ow, I'm cursed. What does that mean? I can't use my weapon? How do I cure a curse? So yeah, that shadow effect is scrolling independently of everything else, and it's simulating the light from the room and the shadows it would cast. I fucking love it. I sure was missing things like this, like unique rooms. your Super Metroids and your Castlevania Symphonies of the Nights have so many different kind of variations of the background. Sometimes one-off. Can the Wii hook up to modern displays? Yeah, with a component cable. But the Wii U can't play GameCube games though, right? A modded Wii U can play GameCube games. I think upscale as well. My Saturn has another port on the back and I don't know what it does. It says something like connector, detector or something like that. Is that another book? One day I will mod my Wii U. I know I keep saying this, but I think as my desire to buy other gaming things decreases, then modding my Wii U will be the only thing left to do. I really want to play some DS games definitively on stream again. I hate using a mouse to simulate a stylus. It's not the same. I'd rather use a Wii U gamepad. Which way to go? Giant bugs. Bugs are my enemies. Ow. I should really consider taking a break soon. I'll do it at the next save station, I think. I think this is a little dead end.
久しぶりだな、G。
これはアルカード様。一体何の用ですかな？
悪いが手を貸してほしい。
お言葉ですが、ドラキュラ様に牙を向いたお方に協力するわけには。
分かっている。それなりの礼はする。
そうですか。それならば何なりとお申し付けくだされ。
Shop.
これについてだ。
How much money do I even have? Wow, that's a lot of money. Can open locked blue doors? Jewel of open? What kind of translation is that?
ありがとうございます。
I love the Japanese voices. It feels so authentic. Removes curse. Familiar. What's a familiar?
ありがとうございます。
Shoots a magic arrow. Are you talking about the Wii Mini, EB Boy? Because we got those. The Wii Mini. I've always wanted one as... Well, when I was a console collector, I always wanted one as a little curiosity. Enchanted library card.
ありがとうございます。
Wow. Iron Shield. Oh. Castle map.
ありがとうございます。
Magic one? What does that mean?
ありがとうございます。
That'll do for now.
これについてだ。
Ah, I've got one of those.
これについてだ。
ではまたのお越しを。
I'm wearing it and it does fuck all. Yeah, no stat changes. Oh wow, cool. That's all the way at the bottom of the shop. You have to input fighting moves, fighting game inputs to cast a spell. Heal HP by shedding blood. What does that even mean? Magic points. I never played with spells in my first playthrough, did I? So basically, right, A or C. That should be easy enough to remember, right? Didn't do that right. No, I'm not doing it right. Did I heal HP? How am I shedding blood?
また何かご用ですかな。
Let's sell that piece of jewelry anyway. It's only worth 150.
ありがとう。ではまたのお越しを。
A familiar is a pet in this context. Oh yeah, do I have any? No. Yeah, the Wii Mini has no Wi-Fi. No GameCube support. No SD card support either. And you know what was bundled with the Wii Mini? Mario Kart Wii. Need to find a save station. I'm sure one is coming very soon. Yeah, just up and to... Huh. Oh, that's in the other area, that one. Maybe there'll be one up above. Wait. It doesn't show you the entire map. I remember a staircase quite like this, but with different music. And it had like spiky balls with skulls. And I remember the music, I think the music was called Requiem for the Gods. And I remember at the time I was like, oh, I want to hear the Bowser Castle music from Super Mario World rendered with these instruments. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Ooh. Fiery Scroll. What's that? It's got to be a relic. Displays enemy's name. Okay. can open locked blue doors. Just realised the books are spitting out words. So is this it? I can't go any further in here. I should leave this place. Uh-oh. Alright, it's time to save. Oh, not quite. Ow. Oh, I just got an uncase. I've gotten used to the controls of the Saturn version fairly quickly, I would say. There's a save station up above me, isn't there? This weapon puts some range and power. What's not to like? Wow, they've just straight up got guns. Am I going the right way? Yep, it's right above me, apparently. Ah, I can press B to leave the map screen, that's good. Can I go through that? Save room here. Oh, this is not a save room. Is it? Ah. Apparently it is. What's this? Oh, it's a... I remember these. These take you to another part of the map. And I think there's a few of them. You can only go to ones that they're connected to. They're just teleporters, basically. Alright. Is there a save station nearby? Right above me. Alright. Easy. Alright. Mario Odyssey. Next, indeed. Odyssey. Yes. I think I've been meaning to play Odyssey again for a while. Since at least I finished Mario Galaxy 2, I think. Oh, right. And Wonder Woman and I have finished 3D World. And Bowser's Fury. It's only fair that I do Mario Odyssey next. I am resting to go. So, let's take a break. And I'll be back with you in about 10 minutes. be back very soon. I'm just eating some crisps. I hope everyone's enjoying the break. The media player really likes this song. I swear there are more songs in the playlist. Right. I think I'm ready to come back. So this game is boosted on Switch 2. It's not a Switch 2 edition, but it did get like a patch for the Switch 2 or something like that when the console first came out, and I haven't really been on the game since then, or at all, on the Switch 2 rather. But I played this game when it first came out, and then I sold my physical copy, and then I got a digital copy and played it again. Was it to the end? So I think I've done 2 playthroughs of the game, but I haven't done any of the moon content, which is what Sparky says is where the true difficulty comes in. I'm just going to start a new game. Oh, we don't have any audio here. There we go. It's a Mario time! I didn't want to go full on Mario because I have to like raise my voice. Don't want to wake my son up. I remember on my second playthrough of this, I said to myself, feels like the magic isn't there the second time round. But when I did my second playthrough of this, I was kind of like falling out of love with game a bit. I was very depressed and I never felt like playing anything. Just felt like it was a waste of time. So instead of playing a game, I would just be depressed. Stomp. Might this game have 4K support? Bowser straight up says the word peach in this language that they speak. What happened after Sunshine? Why is Super Mario Sunshine the only Mario game to have full-on voice acting? That's the airship theme that was composed for Super Mario Maker. Mario 1 levels, because Mario 1 didn't have airship levels originally. Those were all composed by the original composer as well. It's kind of like how Jun likes to sneak in his Sonic 4 theme in Sonic games after he composed it, but that one's nowhere near as good. This game got good graphics. I always thought that. And I think one of my favourite moments in this game is where it suddenly turns into Dark Souls looking shit and you're fighting a dragon. I remember this game having crazy momentum down hills when you roll. Like, and I thought, why ain't Sonic doing this shit? You were playing this today? How do you roll again? Wonder Woman hasn't played this before. I think she should. She likes ghosts as it is already. I think this game would put a big smile on her face. She didn't like Galaxy 1 or 2. She'd say her favourite one, because I asked her the other day. She would say her favourite 3D Mario game so far has been 3D World. Mario's hair looks a bit dated, doesn't it? It looked more impressive on the title screen. They should port that model over to Mario's model.
Oh, come on.
What's your favourite part of this game, Sam? By the way, 2017. It's nearly 10 years ago. This game is nearly 10 years old. This game was definitely made for the Joy-Cons, for the motion controls. All of the motion controls feel very weird on a Pro Controller because you have to let go of one of your hands. The new Dunk City part, it's a good set piece. It is very memorable. I would have to say, I think for me, my favourite bit was the ending of the main story. What you get, if nobody's played it, like, I'm not gonna say it, but I was like, oh wow. Ah, that's how you roll. What's all this crazy speedrunnery shit that people do? You can't deactivate the gyro, can you? I love the dynamic cloud. Some of the graphical effects of this game are pretty modern considering the age of the hardware. Like people compare the Switch to like an Xbox 360 or a PS3. Show me a game on those consoles that runs at 60 FPS with fluid, thick fog cloud simulation like this. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Where am I going? My airship, my beautiful airship, ruined. What does the game want? Oh, there's stairs there. How's the game audio, by the way? Switch 2 games are usually quiet. Are there audio options, actually? Nope. It's a Nintendo game. Our games are so perfectly fine-tuned, we don't need to provide options. Oh shit, it's Sparky. I bet you like this game. There we go, rolling better than Sonic can in 3D. Ow. Wow, you actually get a clapping sound effect for that. Right. Next is the bit where we take over something for the first time. Oh, and the fluid simulation graphics are pretty nice too. This game really is a graphical showpiece for the Switch 1. Here we go. Yeah, Sparky, this is nearly a 10-year-old game. Super Mario 64 wasn't even 10 years old by the time Sunshine came out. And this is the last 3D Mario game, if you don't count Bowser's Fury. This game's so cool. And whenever I talk about how you can possess enemies in a shooter, I always quote Super Mario Odyssey, like, being my inspiration. Oh, these are just other folks to possess. return to normal. Oops. A simple button press gets you out of the position. And I made sure it works the way. Works the same way. You just press the jump button to come out of an enemy, and you destroy it in the process. When you control an enemy, the only inputs available to the player are up, down, left, right. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Sparky. Very Tim Burton. If you're using a Pro Controller, you can twirl the hat by flicking the controller sideways. What do you mean? Ah, that's much better than going like this. Thanks, Sparky. Didn't know that. A nice aggressive... What is it? Nice aggressive twirl, flicking the controller sideways. No, not like that. There we go. Can you make it more sensitive in the options? Yes. Motion sensitivity. Oh, it's already on the highest. Wait, is there something in here? Yes, Wonder Woman. The heating is on 19 at the moment. And it was on 18. I didn't want to put it on too high. Like 20. Because that could wake... A high change in temperature could wake up a sleeping baby. Well, it would wake us up. So I assume it would also wake my husband. Welcome to Super Mario Odyssey, by the way. Look at this place. This place is full of ghosts. Your hat is a ghost. It's a ghost hat. The Oma Poodles. One of those rabbits just made the noise that... Is it... one of the common bosses of 3D World? The guy that twirls about. Only 2 hits. That's simple. I got a bad nick there. Controls pretty much like this. Left or right? Down is optional. Up does nothing. Oh, I've just remembered actually. Something... You know the chemical plant grabbers? Grabber enemies and possess those in Ashura? I want to have a puzzle where you have it lift a block. And put it on a switch. A block that you wouldn't be able to push through a wall. For you it works every time without fail? These guys kicked your ass on the moon? Wow. Rabbits are associated with the moon over there. How come we haven't had a moon rabbit Pokemon then? Yeah, the big moon in the sky, Sparky, and the camera pointing right at it. Take care, Evie boy. Good luck.
Oh, Vietnamese. Well, Vietnam.
Look at these graphics, look at these lovely colours. Or how they'd pop on our living room TV. Artistically, I can see Bonanza in here. You can see how Bonanza got its look. Apparently there are some like early Bonanza concepts in here, like the snow that uses voxels. Really? You can't just press the Y button again for that. You have to use motion controls for that. Ow. Oh, I can possess this. That's what I want to smash. Bonanza was directly inspired by the shifting snow you dig through and the earth you shoot and mold with the tank. Okay. Good thing about replaying Mario games is you don't have to bother with the text. Oh, it's my ship. Looking a bit old and busted. 5 more power moons. Well, 4 more. This looks ready to break. Just like in Sonic Unleashed. Alright. No, I think it's Mario Galaxy, isn't it? Where you can shake the controller to go faster as well when climbing. How do you do all that pro stuff with Cappy? How do you do the dash in the air? Ah. How did I do that? Ah, I see. Okay. I could never quite crack this. I used to see gameplay of people doing this kind of shit, where they throw the cap, and jump, and then do that to extend their jump. You got your copy of this recently? Wow. Sparky remembers coming home from a supermarket job and finding this game on your doorstep. October 2017, I remember I got this on my way to work, I think, and I played it on the bus to work. I have a photo of the day I got the game. Wow. Wait, where's the dinosaur? This has got everything Wonder Woman would love in a video game. It's got ghosts, it's got dinosaurs. This game is absolute madness. Sure, if you say so again. Uh-oh. I remember when the game jump scares you with a dinosaur. In the area that looks like Planet Wisp. Yeah, okay. I've been doing that flick to the sideways all along, Sparky, but I have to let go of the controller with one hand for it to work consistently for me. I can't do it with both hands on the controller. I like how these are here to let the player not get soft locked. Ow. Oh. What way to strong? Ow. Oh. I'm gonna get hit again. Ow. Good. Go left if you want a quality challenge room. I guess I'll have to go back for it. I thought left was a trap to make you fall out. Oh! You wonder why she's copied Pauline's whole floor. I guess she has. Jealousy. Sounded like Cappy said John Cena there. I only have 4. You can fast travel to any checkpoint, can't you? Oh, there's a door down there. We can buy some stuff. Oh. Is this what Sparky was talking about? I wonder if anything is up this way. Oh, we're out. This is very Mario Galaxy music. Would I die? No, I just fall down. Pressing right on the D-pad asks for an amiibo. Down is a camera. Camera still runs at 30. I don't think I want to go through that pipe. Yeah, the glittery wall texture. It's a clever way of doing something low resolution as well. I strangely like these random stray pixels that are around Mario. What's the deal with them? And the objects. Uh-oh. I wonder if that pipe takes me to where I need to go next. Oh, there's a bit up. Actually. just takes you back here. Huh. I missed the star. Well, I don't need any more. I was supposed to go down with the platforms to the hidden room. So did you want me to go left here as well? This way. There's Captain Toad down there. I can do that. What's this? Very simple background. Down below, kind of looks like I'm looking at the sky. There's only a little bit of a water texture there that I can make out. Oh, I have to jump. Long jump, throw, dive, bounce, dive. Where? I have to throw him again. I don't understand. Once I dive, I can't throw. Anyway, I need to get back to the ship. There it is. You may put Tunic on hold and play Odyssey instead because it's utterly destroying me. What, Tunic? Difficult game? And the moon was there all along as well.
Hey, perdita vida. Oh, perdita vida.
Might it have been nearly 10 years ago, closer to where we first saw this? This was all we knew of the next 3D Mario game at the time, because it was briefly shown on the Switch's reveal trailer. I think I want this music to play the first time I get on a plane to go abroad. Magic. Yeah.
Pena require. Offer the brave and the call for the academy. Oh, be the cream mother of this ready, state and of
Huh?
yeah, would it be that? State and of a master and a quada, state and amazing.
John Cena. Sand.
Yeah, we met this see.
Moon looks so pretty.
Bettina. I'm about it.
I'm not Sonic. For a 10-year-old game, that's goes to show we really have been at the point of diminishing returns for graphics for a long time, but this is still a very pretty game. The rendering, the material work, it's all very nice to look at. Very well lit as well. It looks like a game that could come out today, and it would be received rather well. The binding ring used to be called the wedding ring, but someone at Nintendo must have remembered that they're anti-religion. Why is the act of getting legally married to someone a Christian act? Or a religious act? I love this game. The game always surprises you with what you can and can't. I need a bullet bill. What you can and can't possess. Oh. Could I do with some kind of thing like this? An enemy that you can possess. Do I need any more ideas for possessable enemies? I'll have to answer that question when I next go into dev mode. An enemy that seems rather volatile and may explode upon contact with collision would be a good idea. A nice little challenge for the speedrunners. The 2 speedrunners that'll ever play a show. So, who knows? If AS2R is as well received as I'd like it to be, and becomes a well-known Sonic fan game, people might look back at Ashura when they check out my other work. Maybe. I need to hurry up and get them finished though. Don't know what it is about the composition, but it totally suits the vibe of this area like perfectly, down to a T. Was that a variation of the "you've collected all the red coins" sound effect from the new Super Mario Bros. Games? Ow. You'd think crouch was down. That just lets you look at the area. I'm alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh, hello. That's just cute level design. Make the player think they failed. Oh, there's a moon down here anyway. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You can leap over this whole 2D section with expert jumping. The ground pound jump is super useful in this game. Yes. It helps me out a lot. Oh, you mean in 3D? Expert jumping in 3D. Did I get that? Does this have a limited amount of time it can be used for? Or is it literally till you hit a wall or decide to exit? I wonder how far you could take one of these. Will it run out of fuel? Yes, it will. Meow. Dive lets you immediately redirect Mario to scale vertically, kinda like a Mega Man X wall jump. That's what you're saying. I need to break the wall. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Like how it has the date that you collected the moon. I like games with a dynamic soundtrack. Those things were in Super Mario 3D World, weren't they? I think I remember Wonder Woman and I having to use them. Ow. I'm falling. Geronimo. I always thought that this was a bit of a sucky ability. Oh wow, you can see invisible platforms. Oh. That's not fair. Bowser's footprints are still there. My footprints despawn after 5 seconds. I need to take the thing up here. Yep. My footprints don't stay in the sand very long. What's this? I can't jump. Hey, he's got Sonic Ring. Uh-oh. I guess that's a trap. Make you think that you can get to there from there. If you don't take your glasses off. Cockiness. There's one left, huh? Don't I have to drop down? Where's the next one? What am I missing? Ow. Where's this final star? But you just hummed the Mario Bros. 1 tune. There it is. I do like the glow fruit from Galaxy 2. The Mario 1 theme appears in every game somewhere at least once. Really? Even Super Mario World? Ow. Help. For Metroid Prime 4 has traumatized me for big open deserts. Look at the way the water's rippling when the hat goes near it. Incredible. Honestly, Nintendo should let other devs in on their secrets for how their games look so absolutely graphically beautiful. and run so well. Great frame rates. Because name one more 3D platformer on Switch 1 that runs at 60 FPS and looks great. I feel like it's another Super Mario 64 DS situation where Nintendo showed that a 3D platformer is a 3D game is entirely possible on the DS, and then again with Metroid Prime Hunters, and then barely anybody else can like follow that example and put a decent 3D game out on the console. Although I don't know if this has been broadcast during a stream, but I found out recently via one of you guys that the Nintendo DS version of the first Sonic Racing game, Sonic All-Stars Racing game, is 60 FPS on Nintendo DS. If I had played that when I was younger, I would have been impressed. Oh, I got that star. Whoops. If you wait around on Star Road and Mario World, it eventually plays really. The secret is they take their time and don't outsource them to blind squirrels. That's funny because it certainly wasn't 60 FPS on anything else, not even PC, Sparky. I have the PC version. I don't know if it would even run because it's an older game than Transformed in Generations, but I have the PC version. I should check it out at some point. I remember not liking the game when I played it. And I played it on Wii. Ugh. Came with a crappy plastic blue steering wheel attachment. Yeah, I never played much of that first game. Didn't get to fall in love with it the way I did Transformed. Might be funny to go back and check out. Huh. This guy fell through the back rooms, and now his car's here.
Hey, you were Dad.
Yeah, I remember being like very disappointed by it when it came out. No original music, many assets were reused. Did Team Sonic Racing bring back a couple of tracks from the first game? Because I had a look at King Samurai's music ranking and I'm like, Whale Lagoon? Isn't that a track from the first game? Transformed was such a good step up in every way though. I really do love that game. And we spent a couple of hours playing it in the server last week. Pure magic. Everybody was taking a shine to the game. But I think Oma Bouge is a skeptic. There's something about the game he doesn't like. I remember not being too crazy about the course design either, Sparky. And to this day I remember hating all of the Super Monkey Ball levels in the game. I wonder what the graphical trick is to get these reflections working. You specifically remember Monkey Ball and Samba Diamego having great tracks? I felt like it was bad because it was easy to take a wrong turn in some of the Monkey Ball ones. And it was nothing but square corners. This is a returning gimmick from Galaxy. It's like we're playing VVVVV. I should give that game a second chance one day. That would make Oma Bouge happy, I think. He gifted me it. There's been a few games I've been gifted that I've never gotten around to play, mainly because I'm just so busy these days. But playing this has got me thinking about Hat in Time. Sam gifted me that. I never thought he would, because I always told Sam it's not very likely I would ever play Hat in Time. But if that game was like on par, if not a bit better than this in some ways, then I think I'd be happy to give it a go. I do like 3D platformers. I know there's a really ironic thing. I think it's ironic, kind of funny. Our Wonder Woman always goes on that like Mario is better than Sonic. I've got Sonic and she's got Mario, but like, in all honesty, it feels like I'm the more seasoned Mario fan out of the two of us, simply because I always play the newest Mario games. Rush to get them. I love the magic. And then there are a lot of Mario games that Wonder Woman hasn't played or straight up doesn't like. I teased her about it the other day. I'm like, yeah, it's ironic that I'm a bigger Mario fan than you. Hey, Sam's still listening. I said Hat in Time. It is. Is it busier? But like, what I mean by that is Mario Odyssey definitely feels like it has some limitations in place for the Switch. There's a lot of emptiness Is Hat in Time a bit of a busier game, a more densely packed game? I guess that's what I meant to say, densely packed. Wonder Woman doesn't seem to be a fan of any game, that you can tell. She likes Super Mario World, and she likes Splatoon 3, and she likes Left 4 Dead, and Among Us. But she definitely needs a bigger gaming resume. I would love to sit and watch her play more games, but Miles needs to start sleeping better during the night first, I think. That one, we can play more games at night when he goes to bed. And two, one of us can chill and play games while another one of us watches the baby during the day. Both of us can be awake during the day. Go. We got a bold claim. Hat in Time is better than this game. Is it prettier? Does it run at a high frame rate? Does it have good quality looking textures and assets? I know graphics aren't everything, but they certainly help. She got a Splatoon and she's happy with it. I bought her Dead Zone. Oh yeah, and she loves Double Dash. Fucking, how did we forget Double Dash? Bring on the desert.
Oh, pares feita. Oh, brilha mese. Oh, meu da minha fita.
Purple. Shall we change our outfit? Oh, maybe that's what Sparky meant. Like climbing walls. See if I can try that again. So not wet. I can't remember what I did. Oh, hello. Whoops. Yes to all. Wow. I can't wait to see that dynamic rippling water then. I mean, look at how good this material texture looks. And each segment has a different texture in it. It really does look like painted stone, doesn't it? This, yeah, I gotta use the rumble, the HD rumble. Is it here? You compare Hat in Time to a more polished Sunshine? It's more old school, like a 6th gen 3D platformer. Oh. You love Mario's Mexican outfit? You gotta turn around first, then dive. But when I dove into the wall, I hit my face into it and fell down. Okay, where's El Shoppy? What's this, a door? Okay. So the game is basically encouraging you to get that outfit. Buy moons. I remember doing that. Kind of shit that you can just straight up buy moons. Some places that you buy loads of moons. I have 27. I enjoyed using the throwback outfit, the low poly Super Mario 64 model. Plus I want to get into their secret club. Yes, I'm staff. The hell are you? I'm gonna need some food before I go to bed tonight. What do I have though? Simple toast with Philadelphia ham and barbecue sauce. Because I don't have any pickle, you see, but barbecue sauce, it goes nice with ham and cheese. I don't think I've seen this before. Yeah, Cappy is like skeptical. Is this gameplay? Mario did the throwback outfit and the world cheered. Then Crash and Sonic did the same thing. This is the gen where early 3D became valid nostalgia. When did Crash do it? Sonic did it in Shadow Generations, right? Where you could buy the Sonic Adventure 1 model for Sonic, and then... what was it? Terios for Shadow? How come Shadow didn't get his Sonic Adventure 2 model? Crash 4. It's about time. Does the Crash fanbase ever have arguments over what is the true Crash 4, like the Sonic fanbase does, before Crash 4 actually came out? Or after, if it was a disappointment in any way? What was the fourth Crash game to come out? And have you played any of the later Crash games, Sparky? Nobody in their right mind is arguing about Wrath of Cortex. Wrath of Cortex. What about Mind Over Mutant? And Crash of the Titans? Is Mind Over Mutant a Crash game? How do you kill these guys? What do you mean as well as Bubsy 4D? I wouldn't mind trying Bubsy 4D. It actually looks competent from the trailers, as far as I can tell. Am I supposed to be going this way? There's a moon on top of that. Did I just jump on him? I don't understand how these ghosts work. Now Bubsy 4D has a retro outfit. Makes sense. Because I think the only thing about Bubsy 4D that I don't like the look of is Bubsy's redesign. I think he looks better in his retro outfit. That just could be nostalgia talking. I did, after all, play a Bubsy 3D on PS1. I've got all the stars I need now, apparently. This music would have made good music for Metroid, I think. Good Metroid Prime music. Why Metroid Prime 4 barely had any music in it? Ugh. Oh, look at the lizard. Cute. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going inside of a hole, aren't I? Where is this hole? Ow. Up in here. Any parent willingly subjected their kid to Bubsy 3D should be charged. Well, my parents should get charged for something. In an era of Ape Escape, Spyro and Rayman, I played Spyro. I wouldn't say Rayman. Rayman didn't have any 3D games on the PS1. So where am I going? Was Rayman 2 a PS1 game? I thought Rayman 2 was an N64 and Dreamcast game. I guess I'm going towards the big rainbow called Beam of Light. It's rather dangerous, so. I've started playing Breath of the Wild while Miles sleeps on me during the day. On Master Mode, on Wonder Woman Switch 2. Kicking my arse, because it's the beginning of the game. And man, is it annoying how at night time those skeletons come out of the ground. Are you just chilling? That game came out on the PS1 as well then. That's quite the different range of hardware there. PS1, N64 and Dreamcast. A lot of PS1 games did end up coming to Dreamcast though, right? Some people consider Dreamcast a second console of our generation, 5th gen console, right? I would quite like to see Dreamcast versions of PS1 games, like the Tomb Raider games, for example. Did they take advantage of the better hardware? That's now going to set off a chain reaction. Ow. Can I not jump over that? Why am I starting a fresh Zelda save on Wonder Woman's new Switch? Because she's the one who owns Breath of the Wild. Since my copy was always physical and I sold that. and my account is on Wonder Woman Switch, as her account is on my Switch. Wonder Woman Switch is in the living room. And then when we play multiplayer games, I just play handheld, because I'm happy enough with handheld. How is one supposed to get to that? And PS2 and 3DS. Well, I think we should only list contemporary versions when the game was like still fresh. But speaking of the 3DS version, there's a DS version of Rayman 2 as well, you know. I bought it when I was a DS owner and immediately sold it because it ran at such a terrible frame rate. It was not enjoyable. I was like, oh wow, another 3D game on my DS. Can't wait to play this. I can't wait to sell this. Here we go. Meow. This could be the last thing I do before the end of the stream. Meow. You shake to do a high jump. Do I have a spot here? Ow. Nintendo and hand bosses. This music, there's a lot of Metroid Prime sounding music in this. This wouldn't sound out of place in Prime 3. I wonder if any Prime 3 musicians worked on this game. But don't you think, Sparky? Can't you hear the Prime 3-ness of this music? It sounds like something that would fight when you're playing one of the big pirates. With this instrument that's just joined in here as well. Don't need that. And technically, I didn't need them, but I guess I did to progress. It kind of reminds you of Rick and Morty action music. What does that even sound like? I stopped watching Rick and Morty after the incest baby episode.
Oh, Barnes Fader. I'm Bowser. Move that, can I bring that?
Well, let's save. Do something to make the game different the next time I load it. Oy. So where's next? Oh, is it the Beach Kingdom?
Got me the passe.
You choose. So this is the place that looks like Planet Wisp. Ooh, tough choice. How about a change of scenery completely? We've already been somewhere green. I think most of the planet did. Yeah, that show was doomed when Adult Swim ordered, what was it, 9 seasons? And then Justin Roiland understandably had to be removed from the show. But that's not a show you can continue without him, I think. You love the aesthetics of Lake Lamode. 10 out of 10. IGN. Buy mixtape now. Right. Boodles. You know, Sparky was saying how rabbits and the moon are a thing in Japan. I always just thought they were rabbits because one, they're called the Broodles, right? Broody, you're feeling broody. I thought they were rabbits, right? Because Mario and Peach are getting married and they're gonna go on the honeymoon and then they're gonna get broody. They're gonna start multiplying like rabbits. That was what first came to my head when I played the game. Let's get out of here. Wonder Woman has my game card on her Switch for this game, so I have to play it by using an online license. I'd have to disable that if I ever took my Switch out with me and wanted to play such a game. Oh, but it's time for the end of the stream. Already I'm tired, but I could do with something to eat, otherwise I'm not going to be able to sleep. And I wonder if there's dishes to do, bottles to wash as well. It's bridal fused with brood. Brood is like... No. That's just only certain animals, isn't it? Where they look after their brood of offspring. Anyway, let's end the stream now. Oh. Forgot I need to change audio. I haven't recommended it. Also, can we skip this song? This song comes on so much and I have no idea why. That's more like it. It also kind of sounds like Brutal. Clever name. Look at the size of the name of this song. Alright then. So thanks Sparky and EB Boy over on YouTube. Sparky, good night, and Evie Boy, good luck with what you've got going on today. And enjoy the rest of your day after. And then everyone on Twitch. I find it very interesting how Twitch chat kind of died during Odyssey. People not like Odyssey? I should play more Castlevania, that's for sure. Let's say goodnight to Keo. Good night, Keo. Sam, enjoy the rest of your day. I hope Wonder Woman is fast asleep right now. Wonder Woman and I, you might see us on a bonus stream tomorrow. She really wants to play Boom Street. And I would like to play something with her. Undecided of what though. Homer Burge, good night, sleep tight. Everybody. People don't want to be spoiled for a 10-year-old game. I understand. To look around, supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Yoshi was here as well. Yoshi, you take care of yourself. I want to keep on seeing those dinosaurs for time to come. Good night, Yoshi. Was King Samurai here at first as well? Well, if I've missed your name or you've just been working, I give you my thanks and farewell too. Take care. And I'll see you again on Sunday or tomorrow when we do community gaming. Goodbye.